Mic check. Yep, mic's good. Just give me a few minutes to set everything up and then I'll get this going. As per usual.
Off winds. Steady now.
That's the wrong thing.
Look well. Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
That is not the proper title. For the proper game, I mean. Okay.
Only drawn blade can end this rebellion.
Alright, this time it's actually tweeted out properly. And everything's good to go. Alright. So, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. Still mostly exactly where I left off. I did some side quests, as usual, like I always do. But I kept the main story as it was. I just want to check the Stitcher up here, and then we're going to get right back to where we were going. See if I can grab the other armor this guy has or not.
I know you. Over here, champion.
He takes forever to get up, though. Actually, though. Nope, I'm missing a Slitherfang heart from an Apex Slitherfang. Oh, I'm never getting that. Oh boy. That will take way too long for me to actually find that. There's someone for dyes? Yes, there is. Can I change the colors of anything? Oh crap.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods.
I almost doubt I'll be able to find it. Oh, and before I forget, as per usual, my Twitter is linked below, and so is the invite link to my Discord if you want to follow or join that. It is down below. Wow, that's it? That's the only dyes available to me? But I just got a new one. Can I not use that on anything? Ah, it's that. I actually don't understand why they have so many dye options, and then you only have certain things you can use it on. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Onward to Pharaoh's tomb over here. That's what the quest is called, so that's what we're doing. Oh, I am completely off track. Oh boy. How do I get back on track? I have to go all the way around that way, huh? Very well. Can I cut through this way? I should be able to. Yeah, I can. I can cut through that way, that's cool. How about I just move over this way? Can I summon? Yes, I can. Alright, come here, you. don't know why I said summon. It's not a summon, it's a call. Whatever. This will get me there quicker. It'll be fine. Keep running along this way. What is that? Why are you purple? Let's get away from those. Okay, I am going the completely wrong direction. Go this way. Oh. He's not doing too good. Can I repair him quickly enough? I doubt it. Nope. Alright, time to go. Just time to go. Oh no, he is down again. Oh dear. Oh, my poor bristleback. You're not having a good time, are you, buddy? I might actually have to leave him behind. He's not having a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave him, I think. He's not having a great time. This boy not having a good time. I think at this point they just don't come back, I don't think. I think it just despawns at that point. Oh well. It feels bad. That's a shame. I had that bristleback with me for a while now, but he's gone. I'll find a new one. Maybe. I feel like it.
Gliding.
So this is where they are, huh?
Okay. Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
Oh no, I gotta cross the water first? Wow.
Nowhere here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Yeah, guess not. Ain't no one here to stop you if no one's here. Can't stop you if no one's here, right? That's how it works. This is... I actually forgot this was a cutscene. Long path to travel.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Skill issue. There's a lot of the...
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
It's a little weird that nobody at all would be guarding this, like, whatsoever. It's a little weird. You would think they'd have at least somebody there. But I guess not. Crazy. Oh, and there's a tall neck. If I remember, that one was actually really hard to get to because it's in the water. I could be remembering wrong. It's either really hard to get to or stupid easy to get to. One of the two. What is this? Ultra shot. Knockdown shot. I'll just grab that. Because at this point, I don't even know what else I want from those, because I think I have everything I really want.
It's always good to have extra.
Everything else is just extra stuff now. Oh, I'm getting away from that. No, thank you. Leave me alone, please. Nope, they're not going to leave me alone. He's already attacked me. I'm still going to go away, though. I have no interest in fighting you, thank you very much. Absolutely none of that. Oh, great, there's a frickin'
These are the ruins of San Francisco.
Stormbird, too.
Entire city of crumbling towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
This is San Francisco? It's not looking too good. I can't remember if this part annoyed me or just creeped me out. Because I think there is something I remember about this. Some weird stuff happens with this tribe. Are they called a tribe or a clan? I can't remember what they call themselves. Red Eye Watcher. Again. Hey, you missed. Campfire? It's over that way. There's relic ruins over there, but I want this campfire more than anything else. Oh, my health is actually full. Huh. That actually did damage to me, but I guess not. Interesting. Okay, I discovered the campfire. That's good. So they should be around here somewhere. Is that another
Must be
drone?
the entrance to landfall up ahead.
It's either another drone or a Red Eye Watcher.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
Oh,
She
they're
looks
still
peaceful
on
and-
that.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
They weren't guarding it because they were waiting for me, weren't they? Please tell me they've not just been waiting this whole time for us to actually show up.
It's her. The diviner was right.
Okay, that's exactly what it was. That alone tells me that's what it was. They've just been waiting this whole time.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
Oh no, here it
A
comes.
living ancestor as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Oh boy. Ah yes, this guy.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Okay, the fact that he already looked at her the way he looked at her and like backed off a little bit, I think he already knows exactly where it is.
A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets.
Yup.
It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
So yeah, they did know exactly where it was.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
I still don't like this guy. He gives off a weird vibe.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Yeah, I just realized that I said that I have a Twitter and Discord, and then I didn't even set the commands off. They're also always in the descriptions.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Yeah, okay.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Alright.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Why is it always a Thunderjaw? Come on, man. It's always a Thunderjaw.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright. Go to Thebes. At least it's not far.
It's true.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. Good omen if I ever saw one. I'm scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. I spotted a tall neck southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks.
Oh, there's the info about the tall neck, at least.
Beach to the southwest. Wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance.
Well, what else is here? Oh, there's a Stitcher. What do you have?
My needle.
Oh, that's it? That's all they have? Huh. Oh man, that is quite the thing. Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab that. Grab that as well. And I'll grab that as well, because why not? And I'll sell some of this.
It's ready to serve.
They have a dyer here as well? Anywhere? They have some stuff. It's over this way. Okay, that's my stash. What's over this way? Let's see what all they do have here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I think I have to actually go back onto the boat, or back over this way, to get up there. That's what it looks like. Oh, it's a herbalist. Okay. So they don't have anyone to dye things. Interesting. I thought they would.
Valuable goods.
Alright, let's go to Thebes. They don't really seem to have anything for me. Yeah, it's just all the way over that way. That's not too bad.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Apex Thunderjaw is what I'm feeling.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area?
There's another
Might have
supply
some useful
drone.
data. But how to get up there?
I have never done those. I probably still won't. I'm close. So where's this Thunderjaw at?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a
The
killer
machine will
about!
kill you!
There you are.
Up, speak of the
Guess we're
devil.
doing this.
Come here. Come on. Ow. I'm not playing with that. Nope. Oh, he's coming right for me. Okay, yeah. It was indeed an Apex Thunderjaw. I pulled it off in usable state? Yes, I did. Done.
I need to speak to Alva.
Open the gate!
Oh, it didn't drop anything I could possibly use to trade for anything, but okay, whatever. That's fine.
Aloy! Over here!
Stranger! Over here!
That's fine. Whatever. Just give me a sec.
How'd you find me here?
Didn't you tell us where you were originally? Come on now.
Come on over. Let's talk.
Alright. What do you gotta say?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Thebes awaits below,
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
They're gonna keep calling her Sobek this whole time, aren't they?
That
There's
door
gonna...
is all that stands between me and destiny.
Alright, so what's down here? And how far down do I have to go?
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
A hot spring. Well, that's not good. That means there's probably a volcano.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Well, that's exactly what that is. That looks volcanic. No good.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Alright, let's see. Let's get in here then.
Yeah. This could get me inside.
Okay, I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Also, I just realized I wasn't full health. Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
So I have to go through this. Oh, it turned on. I'm surprised it turned on. Oh, it just randomly turns on. Okay.
Find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Is this door open? No. But that one is. Can I get to it, though? I think the current's too strong. Yeah, the freaking current's too strong to even get to it. Are you serious? Oh, because there's another one here. Okay. Wow. Okay, I was making this a little bit harder than I thought it would be.
Stop the turbine. Go.
There we go. Alright. Well, the obvious end. Oh, I'm glitching into the wall. I'm glitching into the wall. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. That was. Oh, I'm actually glitching into the wall. Oh, what is going on? I've like fully glitched into the wall right now. There we go. That wasn't good at all. Oh wait, so somebody go back out there. Oh, I'm glitching again. Oh dear. Why is it like this? Why am I stuck? Why? I've now glitched at the same doorway twice.
Okay. I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in?
That was really weird.
Exercise room?
I glitched at the same door twice. That was weird. This way? I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. I think there's just stuff in here. Yeah, no, I gotta go this way.
It's pretty big, too.
Yeah, I'd say this is pretty big. There's a lot of stuff in here. At least it feels like a lot of stuff. Another supply chest, another door we have to pry open. What's in here? Anything at all? Just a single supply chest, it looks like. Yeah, just a single supply chest. Okay, I think that's everything. Nope, I stand corrected. Anything else? Okay. Let's open this door.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I don't know if letting them in is really the best idea, but hey, you do you.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Yeah, this is the way to let them in. I don't really know if I want to do that, but I mean, we have to. I don't trust the one guy. I really don't.
Locked. What about the main door?
Yeah, screw the main door. I'm looting things right now. Please stop. There we go. Oh, nope, there's another right there.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
There. You happy now?
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Oh, I think you got the wrong idea.
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Man, we're really doing this? She does not look happy.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
I swear to God, he's the only one thinking logically here. This man, right here. Only one thinking logically. Jesus. He's the only one thinking.
To think of all this,
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Oh, there's a big statue
Monument to
of
something,
him.
I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Alright. Let's see.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity. It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Why, it's a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
This is not a palace. This is not a palace.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Why are we talking about feet? Why is that a thing? Why? And then I hope they don't mind me looting everything, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If they don't like it, they can get over it. Okay, another door. Okay, this leads back down here.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Oh no.
This is just us then.
Great. Oh, they're at, yeah, I forgot. They're actually, they're legitimately real things. Aren't these weak to fire? I think these were weak to fire. Wait, can I switch my armor now? Unable to change outfit. No! That's not okay. That is not okay. I have to fight with, like, this? Ow. Oh, she really just took that on herself. Bet.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. She
Where's
didn't help at
Overseer
all.
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice.
We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Yeah, you didn't help at all, my guy. Not helpful. I'm still just grabbing everything. I don't care what he says. If he gets impatient, he'll get over it. I'm literally only here for the Omega clearance anyway.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Okay. Another door. Man, there's a lot of doors in this place. This is like that frickin' Ed, Ed, and Eddie thing. Many doors, Ed boy. How many doors does one person need? What's in here? Oh, this is just... okay. I just typed in something, hold on. Alright, there we go. Ever deeper. To probably regrettable decisions.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Concern.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
That's not...
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
Bro, everything
You know,
about
I'm
this
starting
is
to think you're
sus.
right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Alright.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Through the door. We just got these two guys here with their guns, like, hoo hoo, I got a big gun. I got big gun. I carry big gun around. Yeah, like you're helpful.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Is there anything in here? I forgot to check. Oh, yes, there is. Ancient valuables.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
They're really gonna try to break the door down. You guys are crazy.
Hurry! Break it open!
Hold on, typing again.
Open that door!
Alright, fine. I need to find another way through, don't I? Let's see what we got here. There's those two trying to break the door. There's heat rising. Reactor report.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Oh, he's getting so mad. Oh, he's getting so mad. I love it. He's so mad. But realistically, I'm not seeing another
My
path.
focus can show me anything.
Hurry! Break it open!
I feel blind. I'm not seeing another path. There has to be something I am completely missing.
Open that door!
Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm missing here.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
A long time, apparently, because I'm dumb and can't find the way out of here. Oh my god. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this.
Break it open!
But I get the feeling it's not even something that's in here. It's something out of here. No, it's telling me it's something that's in here. Okay. It is really insistent that it's something in here. Oh, boy. Reactor report. I meant to actually play it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Cheese, huh? Well, that was not helpful whatsoever. There has to be something here.
There's There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Open that door!
Alright. Dumb moment.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
I'm having a dumb moment. I cannot seem to figure this out. It's probably something really stupid. Yup.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Yep, it is actually something really stupid. It's up here. I had to look. I had to look it up. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Why did I not see that?
Hurry! Break it open! Open that door!
Alright, up we go.
How long does it take to bash through a door? Hurry! Break it open!
Nah.
Did you make it to the other side?
Oh, I get to recover the Omega clearance before they get here.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from
I'm going completely behind their back. Yep. Oh, I think this is where something goes wrong. Hold on. I want to grab everything before I do this. No, stop hopping over the thing.
there. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Oh, here they come.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
That was not a fun sound.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Here they come. We have no choice.
Firing!
Oh, they're just full on attacking me now. Okay. Hey, can I change my armor now? I still can't. Oh, crap. Fine.
Get back now! Try facing me!
I have fire. Fire fun. I forgot that this is an actual viable thing. Fire's fun. Come here, buddy.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Am I timed? I can't remember. I certainly hope not. What's the way out? Alright, let's find the way out. Oh, this guy just full on stepped into the lava. You are a fool. Oh, man. He just stepped into the lava and burned. Nice job. They shut all the doors on me too? Wow.
More soldiers up ahead.
I missed this one. I'll just grab that and then move, because I gotta go. Also, I need to heal. Almost out. There's the door. Oh great, look at all the lava.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh, nice job. You just sacrificed your own guy. Good job. Nice job. Honestly deserved. Not gonna lie. Deserved. That was honestly deserved. Now I just gotta find the way out of here. I think I can jump over these. Obviously the statue's not gonna do any good. Over this way. I guess that's gotta go this way.
Soldiers,
Yeah.
above
This is the way. I don't know why I'm fighting, it's not even worth it. Better off just getting out of here. They say I'm quick, but I'm not even moving at all. Like, not even remotely trying to move. Almost there. Oh boy.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Ha! He knows. He knows.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
Well, that's one way to appeal to him.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
Well,
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
yeah, she's not happy about that whatsoever. Oh, it actually removed my... Wow, it just removed everything, didn't it? Where is it? Good lord. It really removed everything I had equipped. Why are you like this? Okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh, I've not looked at any of these leaves. All of these. I've done nothing with any of them. I feel like that's probably not the best idea on my part. Oh well. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just get out of that. So where's landfall? There's landfall. Let's just go back. Wonder why it doesn't show there. Okay, there we go. Fast travel time. Alright, in we go. Has the stash been updated? Oh, they have more dialogue options.
Experience a great many things.
And the stash was updated.
I wonder if at some point.
What do you guys have?
Maybe.
There she is. I hear you found thieves. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Alright, training.
You look tired.
Down! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I'm gonna be muted for a bit.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're near.
Alright. I think I'm good now. I just had to mute because of background noise. Let's see, what do you have to say?
Welcome back. Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Uh,
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Bubble bath? Really? Really? That's... oh boy. I forgot that they don't know anything.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, you'd think.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Alright. Let's talk to you first.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
So much lost knowledge. Now found.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I'd say so. A lot of weird shit happened there. Okay, I don't think I...
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city, perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Uh-huh. Oh, there is more.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
What else is there?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Bohai.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Is there anything? Oh, okay, this must all be new.
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Alright, that's it for her. Let's see
You
here.
mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Yeah, she's gonna have so much fun with this.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Alright, that's enough
I need
of
to get
her.
going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Alright, let's go see Katalo. I'm sure he's got dialogue too. Where is he? Swear, I always forget where he hides. Which, I don't know how I do that when he's literally the character I like the most out of everything here.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single
Sup?
miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
I think I might have been too far away from my mic there. Whoops. What's up?
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing
The answer to that is
My mind
actually
is
no.
That much is certain.
It's specific to
It's
me.
hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah, it's a model I actually made, so I'm kind of picky about that one.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure.
Yeah, I
if you
like it.
want,
It's really
I'm
good.
not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost.
Hold
in
on.
the Bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Had to mute for a sec because of background noise. I'm gonna sidetrack everything just for this quest, though. I have to. Okay. Where's the door out? Here it is. Oh, I haven't discovered that shelter. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. It's just up this way anyway. Yeah, I haven't discovered that campfire either. Well then. I thought I had, but I guess not. And now I've discovered it, though.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Yeah. Revenge, he says. Fine, I'll follow your lead, though.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
Alright, let's do it. Must feel weird to him, actually having a hand again.
After you.
Of course he customized
Let's
it.
see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No one's climbing that mountain. happened to Eureka?
Okay, it's fire-based. Of course it's fire-based. Oh, this thing needs reload. Oh, jeez. This thing wasn't even reloaded. Oh, we both got blown up by that. Nice.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Had to at least do that for him. And there's a trophy for it.
Well, so am I.
I have 8 points. Let's go down here. Grab this. I don't have that yet. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go to this shelter I've not discovered yet. And use that to teleport. Or, wow. Fast travel back. Yeah, teleporting. Yep, totally. Totally a thing. Oh, I'm short a single Tide Ripper tail fin for that. That's so evil. Why is it locked? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. And there we go. Oh, I upgraded the wrong thing. I just realized that. Oh well. I just realized I'm a whole idiot. I upgraded the wrong thing. Whatever. It's fine. Need more green shine clusters for that. Okay, I'll just put that on there. Alright, let's get back to the base. I don't know why there's a strike piece in there. Just randomly a strike piece in there, though. That was really weird. Alright, now I'll fast travel. Oh, that's where Salt Bite is. I've not yet been there. I've actually got a lot of traps. Holy crap. Alright, let's go get this guy.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Oh, what else is
It
new?
has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
Good luck.
I don't know, but I'll try.
Good luck with that.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Oh.
You better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
He's totally gonna shoot himself in the face at least once. That's totally gonna happen. Oh, she also has a lot of options, doesn't she?
I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
Because I haven't talked to her in a while.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you. As a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
It's a vacuum cleaner. That is a vacuum cleaner.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like something. Is that really a plan, though? Probably. Alright.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Lots of things to take in.
Found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
So everyone's dead.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Everyone's probably dead then.
Aside from Gaia, there was... Do you know what happened?
Elysium, my data. Unknown.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Huh. Oh, there's still options.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself.
Why is that shoulder pad glitching so bad? It's bugging me. It's low-key bugging me. Oh my god, there's still options.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Okay, that was the
Be
last
off.
option.
Farewell, for now.
Alright, let's go talk to Varl and see about Beta over here that probably is really having a bad time. You're down here. Of course. And he's out here waiting for us.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
I think she's
Tell
on
me
to
why you won't
something.
go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Sometimes this story really hits, man.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
All right.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Finally getting through to her. That took a long time.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Before I actually go and do that, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we are good to go again. Alright. I gotta go back and talk to Gaia now.
So,
Oh, everyone has dialogue now.
From the stars now?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear
it. Huh.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Erend, emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Huh.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Alright, what's Varl gotta say?
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh, man.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
He had a lot of options there.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Alright. Oh, you have a side quest too. I knew I saw a side quest dial or thing popping up. I'm gonna have to grab it from her.
We'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's enough of that.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Alright, what do you have to say for a side quest?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
A lot of
Understand
things.
one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I'm gonna check all these options first.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Zenith.
It's strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Alright, what about companions?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask So to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Wow, there's actually a lot
If
of
you
companion
need
options.
anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Even more.
You around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Alright, what do you need help
mentioned there
with?
was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, well, there we go.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
I still need to talk with one more person.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
I don't want to go back to landfall. I really don't want to go back to landfall. That place is creepy, man. Okay, what have you got to say? Where's his arm?
That's where the rebels chose to take a stand. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Oh, jeez.
Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Good.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Huh. I think that's everything.
I await your orders.
Alright, off to Gaia. You know, actually, I do want to try something.
So, we're fighting immortal. Something else you want to talk about?
I see you've got strike set up. Think you could teach me?
I would, but I can barely make sense of it myself. You'd be better off learning from Salma and Chainscrape. She can be pretty passionate about it, but she knows strike as well as any Tanakh.
Guess I'll have to make some time to visit her when I can.
Okay, so it doesn't let me play him until I do that.
Whenever you're ready, we'll head out to those cauldrons.
That sucks. I wanted to play him. I wanted to play against him. Alright, fine. Time to go to Gaia. Whatever you have for me, fill me in. You know, this whole time we still have not even remotely done anything about Silence. We have done nothing about Silence. He's just still running around somewhere.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
There's more options.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Our
When I
companions.
set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow...
Okay, I've already heard this. Let's go back and about the old world.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
No, there's still... Okay.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Wait, so what else is there?
So Gemini has two, but you met.
Nope, I've already seen this one.
Okay.
No.
Gaia?
We exchanged. It was the first listening to her
Your friend.
Yes, though I am glad.
She was okay.
Ma'am, what is the option that is...
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility.
Nope, I've seen this one too.
Unknown.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in all...
Okay, I don't know which one's the new option, because I've heard all of these.
So what will happen to this place?
All systems at the facility, though.
Yeah, I don't... Okay, that was weird.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Here we go. Go. Just the three of us, huh? Or four of us, I should say.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Progress.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
This is about to be quite the time.
To the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Shut up, Hephaestus.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Oh, it's not happy. It's not happy.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way.
We got company.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Oh, I know that sound. I know that sound. You there. Well, that's working quite well against that. That hurt. Let's get away from that and reload.
Stay back.
I want to get rid of this thing first. Okay, that just got in the way. Thanks. Very helpful.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Has it not reloaded yet? Why is it not? I keep pressing the reload and that doesn't. Come on now.
Right away from Beta.
I know it's on Beta, but I'm trying to get rid of the bigger thing first. I have to.
Get back.
Because that's the bigger inconvenience.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, there's a Ravager cannon.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Oh, now we gotta follow Hephaestus? Really? Great. Alright, fine. Just gonna have to lure it back here, and this is already what's taken too long of a time frame. In the actual, like, story of what's going on here, we don't have a lot of time, and we're literally over here.
Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
Losing time because Hephaestus is running. Which is not a good thing. Oh. Hey, that's, It's been a while since I've done that. I have to actually look up the command. Oh, crap. I have to actually look up the command now. Oh, that resets every time. That is how many times I've died in this playthrough. Oops.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Okay, so that does just kill us. So I think I went to the wrong place. But I had to just off myself there because I don't think there was a way I could get out of that. Oh, well, that sucks. That actually sucks.
I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
This is like a literal dead-end spot. There's nothing I can do to get out of this. Are you serious? Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do to get out of this. This is an actual, like, legitimate dead-end spot. That's so dumb. Right now, there is a thing I can try to reach up there. No.
Okay, now how to get up
there? Okay, that is a grab-on thing. Alright, cool. This is not a dead-end spot. I literally thought this was because it looked like one. But no, that was actually the way I had to go. Oh.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Whatever it's trying to build, I don't like it. Boy. Alright, here we go.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
I have to explore both. I really have to explore both? Seriously?
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
I didn't even see where they were. Huh.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I'm just gonna have to, I guess.
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Have to go through this way.
There should be a node you can override near the center.
Thanks.
And I have to get everything's attention. And of course there's machines in here. Oh, that pulls me in. Whoa, I don't think I remember it doing that. I don't know if I remember doing that. That's 2 down. Oh, these are all Apex enemies, too. Or at least some of these are. Oh, boy. That's probably why I don't remember doing that. 'Cause I don't see a lot of these guys. Up that way. time to get out of here, Hephaestus. If it will let me, that is. Come on now.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, where are these machines at then? Oh, they took a while to get here. Oh, there's a Grimhorn too. Oh, jeez. What's this over here? Another Apex Leaf Flasher.
I got them all.
Go down, please.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Shut up, Hephaestus.
Hey, Caster, one.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Yeah, it's not going to, because now we gotta go to the other side. And grab it from the other one.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way for it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shields.
Alright, I forgot about the shield. Oh shit. That was almost bad. That was like seconds away from death.
Got it.
Wait, did it just take me to the other one? Just like that? Wow, I'm surprised. Come here, you.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, he already locked me out of it. Wow. Oh, that sounded like something big. It was indeed something big. At least I didn't fire off any shots yet. Oh, hi. I don't even know what you're actually weak to. Did it get reloaded? I don't know. The answer is yes, it did. Oh, you need to stop doing that, please. Got them all.
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
What else is laying around here? There we go. Let's get the override done.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Whatever something big is, it's not good.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Of course.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine.
No. Stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
It's a slaughter spine. It's a frickin' slaughter spine.
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs and lumps. I think it's charging up.
Did it? Hold up. Where is it? I'm grabbing that. Grabbing that right now.
It's charging up again.
Are you sure about that? It's doing a decent bit of damage, it looked like to me. Why would I try something else when it's almost dead?
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Got it. Alright, let's grab the medical stuff here first.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to the city core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there.
Nice job going right back to the core, buddy. Some attempt at running you did.
I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Had to grab some of that. Ow. Alright, we're back. Hi, Hades. Stuck back in your little cage there, ain't ya? Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Alright, let's get this over
We're
with.
stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge.
The fact that it ended the main quest already.
Gaia, establish
That's
the
not...
link, please.
That's concerning.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Looks like it worked. Oop. Oh, that's great. Oh, look who it is.
Hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh, great.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ha! Deserved.
Ooh.
Get behind me.
That's not a good idea, Varl. That's not a good idea. That's a bad idea.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Aw, man.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Imagine getting betrayed. Imagine getting betrayed by your own kind.
Beta. Farrell.
That actually sucks, though. Like, he's been with us since the start. And just like that, he's gone. That actually sucks.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Breakfast, huh? All that remains.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
You can actually examine it, eh? Very well.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Huh.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Technically, I question if that was able to be even shown on YouTube, with how picky they are now.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Alright, looks like there's one more.
The Dust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Alright, I think that was all of them. Now I can examine this.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A memorial, huh? Oh, nope, that was obviously the end of it.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment.
Yeah, but I'm opening the vault. Let's talk.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
I don't know if I trust her. She seemed a bit off.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened.
Enlightened.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
Yeah, of course she
enough
has.
To break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him, along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Yeah, we gotta ruin that plan.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Or we could just ruin Silence's plans, because it'd be funny. Okay, we have a lot of options. But yeah, it'd be real funny to ruin Silence's plans.
How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Maybe.
If you like.
This music has an ominous tone to it, though.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
Claire.
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed.
No,
Neither
she
did
didn't.
I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
Something like
More
that.
like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Of course they did.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Of course.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Alright, what about
Beta's
Beta?
not in urgent danger. So what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe.
Yeah, she was safe, all right.
But you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Man, she talks a
Why did you
lot.
make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
All right,
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
That's one way to do it.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
So how's about we just ruin Silence's plan and then attack anyway with our own army? Sounds like a good idea to me.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By
So
tapping
he's
their focuses,
behind that.
I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Disappointed because I'm about to be a huge piece of shit and ruin everything.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Alright, Elizabeth.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Right.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
do you now? Alright.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Fine. Do it. Oh, she was like, alright, fine. I'll do it.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive.
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
She still doesn't trust Tilda.
You're coming for me. I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Ha.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Alright, send it.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you managed to bring silence to the table.
Oh, we're gonna bring him to the table.
When?
He's coming to the table. Don't you worry.
Aaron, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, she left all the food. There's an unknown here. What is this unknown? I want to check what it is. Can I go up this way? I can.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Won't mind you poking around, huh? There is indeed a metal flower.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh crap. I think I screwed up there. Yeah. Okay. Of course you're patched into my focus. Go figure. Ow. So I gotta find a way to get over to that metal flower. Ow, again. I think the way to do it is by going over here. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. There's got to be a way down somewhere. Right back where I started. Yep. Crap. Okay. There has to be a way to get to that. There just has to be. Huh. Another section of it. Into a part I've not been. Cool. At least I know I'm making some kind of progress, I guess. Maybe. There was a car. No, I didn't make any progress at all. I just ended up back here. Dang. Wait, what's down here? Oh. It's just that. I'm really trying to find out how to get over there, because there has to be a way. It wouldn't just have that there without a way to get over there.
Going down.
Nope. I messed that up. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. I can't... Oh, I can grab something. Huh. Now where do I go from here? So that takes me back here. There's gotta be a way to get down to that middle flower. No, that just put me back here. How am I supposed to get to that? There has to be a way to get to that. Wait. What is this? Where does this go? There's got to be a way down to that middle flower. Somehow. There's no way they would just put something here without a way to get to it. Wait. What? Why did it not let me grab hold of anything? Why did it just send me all the way down? This is how. I knew there had to be a way. I knew there had to be a way somehow. It just took way too long to find it. And I doubt this is even fully worth it, but we'll find out. Alright, can we just go back out this window right here? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here, because I think I got everything I need now. Oh, there's not even... I can't even get out that way? Really? Wow, she actually locked me in here then, didn't she? She basically locked me in here. Wow. I don't like you. She essentially locked me in here. Fine, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. So I guess the point is, once we leave, to never come back.
I'll stash this away for later.
She just doesn't want us to ever come back here. It's basically what she did. So we gotta go all the way back to the base. All the way over here. This is about to be sad as fuck. I guarantee it. Yup.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
I like how we just come in like, yeah, something like that.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Keep an eye on the sky, huh?
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, he's ready to go. He is ready to go.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
What's the stash looking like? Is there anything new in here? Yes. Obviously, we're gonna go talk to her.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sunbeam.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
She's taking
I don't
that
think
hard as
anyone's
fuck.
ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Ah.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
Oh, he so would.
Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do
He would so try and do it himself. I gotta talk to you as well.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Oh boy. Alright.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
It's just gonna have to.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Catallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Alright, time to go.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
We're not making it back to landfall anytime soon. Like, there's no way that's happening. Okay, let's go talk to Zoe. Oh shit, she's up there. I almost went completely past her.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here. To tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Still hate that they killed him off, though.
Oh,
I hate that.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Alright. I hate that they killed him off, though. That sucks. Like, so bad. That really does. I hate that. Let's craft this thing and get out of here.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you. And, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
A lot of options.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Alright.
We need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
That's the plan. You have options too, of course.
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Just about the Zeniths.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah. I would
I should get
not
going.
trust her.
Be careful, Aloy.
Okay, let's craft this thing.
Where'd Katalo go?
Okay, you know where he went. Okay, there's a lot of overrides. Me who has done none of them.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, crap. The top of the mountain.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
I think I had to do this once before and I hated it. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Okay, yeah, no, that is... I'm probably not going to get to that, but we're gonna see here. I mean, if this leads me to it, I'm for it, but otherwise, I hated that.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Yeah, never mind. That was all I was curious about, but I'm not getting that. This is easy enough, anyway.
Got it.
Alright, here we go.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Oh, have to actually do it, too. Oh, crap. I didn't think you'd actually have to do the flying. I'm surprised.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Oh, this is why we couldn't get it till now. This is why. You really can't get this Tallneck until now? Oh my god.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Yeah, really actually could not get that until now.
Whoa.
Interesting. Yeah, there's the Horus over there. I see it. Had to hit that at least once. Let's go up more.
Those rebels. Reinforcements maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the collar on this moth can be longer.
Oh, they've noticed me. And here's the Horus.
There's the energy cell. I have to turn this back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regala.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that again. I don't know why you would need to, but this is about to be very useful. At least for this particular thing. I see smoke.
All right, here we go.
Here they come.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Fire in the hole.
that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
Immediately misses. There's Regala.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Very well. This will be interesting.
You will leave no tails behind!
How does fire work on her? Quite well, actually. It seems. You missed. Hey, you missed. Again. Regala, you kinda suck.
So that's how it's gonna be. I'm still in this fight.
Oh, you hit that one. Oh, what is that? Probably not the smartest move I've ever had, but whatever. Did I get it reloaded that time? Yeah.
Rains will wash your filth from the land.
Alright, we're going all the way down. We're just going all the way down here.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that was the end of the ammo for that, for now. That's okay. Because she's still going down.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Heh.
She's dangerous, all right.
So we get to decide what to do with her.
Maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Nope, I'm killing her. Let's see. Let's see if
After all
it.
that you've done, I can't let you live.
Let's see if it lets me.
Finally.
Oh, it actually lets you. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna make you take her with you anyway.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
I'm actually surprised. It lets you take her out.
Chief,
Okay.
there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Noceron?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
Silence sent
her
him.
alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you
Oh.
back at base.
Alright, Silence.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Hey, I'll take that.
Thank you.
I don't know what good it'll do me, but I'll take it.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yup.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
I know what I just did.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding in whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable Silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Oh, I love that.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now
Singularity.
that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So there's Regala's bow. Alright.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done.
Oh, there's a lot of options here.
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of
Oh,
the Ten.
you're here.
Well, wonders never cease.
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
I still regret not saving Draka, or keeping Draka alive.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up version of Unity.
What
Guess I was wrong.
Aloy? Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass.
I will say this much, though. This is...
I wonder if she can finish the war here.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
This is actually the final main quest of this game, and it's a pretty long section. I think I might save it for a final stream of this, because, yeah. It's gonna be a long section, and I don't know how long exactly. So, I will probably leave this here and just pick it up with a whole stream for the finale of the game. So until next time, which will be next weekend, thank you for watching. Oh yeah, actually first, before I do that, as a reminder, I have a Twitter you can follow for any stream updates or just posts I make in general. I'm posting it in chat now, and if you don't use Twitter or want to join it, I have a Discord as well, which will also be in the chat. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe and turn on notifications for future streams and uploads. And I will see you next weekend.